From the petitioner side also. But in this matters, the affidavits are to be actually signed from the corporate office at Delhi of BSNL. So some further time is required, my lord.
Have you informed the other side?
I have informed, my lord. 37, 38 and 39, my lord.
Prepare counsel for the BSNL, Mr. B. Patel. Responding BSNL. Yes, yes. You come this side. You come this side and you will be there. Yes, please.
Please, Your Lordship. My lords, I beg to mention item number 28 of the daily list. My lord, I beg to pray the matter may kindly be adjourned for the day.
Why it's a 2018 matter?
Uh, My lord, most unfortunately, I'm an engaged counsel and I have not been able to get in touch with my colleague and also that person, whether he's still exists or not, my
Let the
lord.
matter reach. Let the matter reach. Will pass the necessary order.
All right, my lord. Obliged.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 34, lordship. I seek for an adjournment on behalf of Mr. A.M. Bora, lordship. There is some personal difficulty today, lordship. Kindly the matter may be taken up any other day, lordship. Item.
Yes, we know the personal difficulty. Fine. Nine.
9. Highly obliged.
May I please lordship? May I please lordship?
We are for the same matters, my lord. She's for the.
Yes, please.
Waitful, my lord.
Item 35. Today we will be file affidavit, so matter may be listed after 10th of November.
What's your good name?
S. Barik on behalf of S.K. Medhi.
Ready for the respondent. Submitted the affidavits for the respondents will shall during the course of to which Mr.
16.
16.
Badi, counsel for the petitioner as the following documents. List. Fifteenth. Yes, 15th, 1/5.
15. Obliged, lordship.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 22. In this case, 2 weeks time I granted for filing additional affidavit. This
Let the matter is. Yes.
obliged.
I beg to mention item number 29, lordship. Pass on for a day, lordship.
Let the matter is. Yes.
May I please, lordship, today list, lordship, daily list, item number 20, lordship. Another analogous matter, lordship, 5128, lordship. These are both our brother, lordship, not listed today. Which one? So, lordship, both the matter come.
28 of which year?
2017, lordship. In item number 20 today list. Come both the matter together, lordship.
Mr. Miss R. Longmill and counsel for the petition. Submitted. And then another petition relates to brother of the petition being 5128 of 2007. I think also similar petition of the part as well. Listing of both the matters together. Requesting counsel for the respondents. No. There list of 1411 along with WPC number 5128 of 2017.
Much obliged.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 21, lordship.
20?
21. Engaged counsel M.I. Hussain could not appear today, Lordship. Matter may be.
Let the matter reach.
May it please, Lordship.
After-
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 13. Lordship, matter may be adjourned for the day, Lordship.
What's your good name?
A.K. Kanu.
The prayer be considered the petitioners.
Lordship, senior counsel D. Somai is out of station. I beg to mention item number 27. Lordship,
for your
madam
turn.
listed next week any date.
Wait for your turn. Yes, next.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 2, Lordship. My senior Mr. S. Chaudhary is on bereavement, Lordship. Lordship may fix the matter any date next week.
Mr. S. Chaudhary is in
S.
management. Who
yes.
expect?
His father-in-law.
As Mr. S. counsel for the opportunity and matter be listed up to its connected to the. Yes,
May I please, Lordship. Item number 25. The matter may be adjourned for the day. My senior is out of station.
matter be reach, not now. Yes, next.
May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 15, Lordship. Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter for a day, Lordship.
15.
Yes, Lordship.
Let the matter reach. All these are 2017 matters, we cannot do. Yes, next.
May be please, your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 17, Lordship. In this
17.
17, Lordship, 17. In this case, we would like to file additional
Let
affidavit.
the matter reach.
May I please, your Lordship? My Lord, impugn order at page 64, my Lord.
Record a hill. আপনার রেকর্ড কিন্তু রিমাইন্ডার এখন need to know. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. You need to.
LCR be available. LCR is available. Reminder issued on 2/11/2023. List again. On 16th. 21st. Till then. Entry order cost shall remain in force. Subject to the compliance of the order dated 17/12.
My Lord, date 21st, my Lord. No, this November, my Lord. My Lord, I'll be out of station, my Lord. Can it be, my Lord, after serious, my Lord?
16th, 1/6.
My Lord, sorry, my Lord, from 16 to 21, I'll be out of station, my Lord.
Okay, 23rd.
Oblige, your Lordship.
May it please, Lordship.
Where is the link document?
My lord, the link document, my lord, page number 21. Voter list of page number 19, my lord, 1997 voter list, my lord, first of all, my lord. Father, along with the name of the petitioner.
It's not a registered, it's not a,
Uh,
it's a photocopy only.
yes, so photocopy, my lord. But, my lord, we applied for the certificate copy. The same could not be obtained, I have stated. My lord, father's name appeared in the voter is 1966-71, as well as NRC, my lord. And so far the link is concerned, my lord, voter list of 1997 and 2008 and 2020, 3 voter lists, my lord, we applied for certificate copy at that moment. We could not be furnished, my lord. Some of the documents were missing from the office, my lord. I have annexed the office memorandum, my lord. And my lord, the office link for the original copies were produced, my lord. Page number 25, 27, 29. That is the Gaubura report, PAN card, Aadhaar card. Father's name available, my lord. And the DW2, that is the brother of the petitioner is concerned, who was examined as DW2, and he was declared Indian 3 times, my lord. 3 FT cases were, my lord, registered against him, and he is declared Indian. And he is saying that the petitioner is his own brother, my lord. Father same, my lord. I have annexed all the 3 judgment of the learned furnace tribunal. My lord, DW2, the brother's affidavit, my lord, page number 37, who is declared Indian, and he is, my lord, making statement, everything, my lord, about the petitioner, my lord.
Why for the first time your voter list year 33 when you are in the age of 33? Why?
My lord,
Why only at the age of 33 your name entered in the voter list?
my lord, actually, my name was entered earlier also, my lord, but we could not annex the copies of the voter list, earlier voter list, my lord, because we could not obtain the copies, my lord.
Or you have stated so in your written statement?
My lord, written statement, I could not obtain the certificate copy, my lord. Record, my lord, if lordship desires to call for the record, my lord, everything
It's
come
your
out.
case, Mr. Ali, you have to submit. It is your case, you have to establish first.
My lord, my deposition, my lord, page number 31, my
You
lord.
have the written statement, we will not consider your depositions.
My lord, my link is concerned, my lord, the 6, 7 documents are there, my lord, but the certificate copy, my lord, we could not obtain, my lord. Voter list of 97, 2008 and 2020, my lord. Along with the father, my lord. And wherein, my lord, DW2's name is also there, who is the brother, and he was Indian declared, my lord.
Yes. Sushma. Plus.
Lordship, my lord, page number
Yes.
40,
Mr. Ali, wait, let Mr. Shamil.
Lordship. On apart from Lordship, 1997 voter list Lordship, only his brother's evidence, Lordship, he placed his brother's evidence by which he want to establish his link with his father, Lordship Hussein Ali. Lordship, that two statements of OPW1 and his brother, Lordship, both are contradictory statement, Lordship. Lordship will kindly see page 58, second para. Out of that one, Habibur Rahman, son of Hussein Ali, adduces evidence as DWT2 in this case. In his evidence, he stated that OP is his brother and Hajara Khatun is his mother. His mother died when he was about 25 years old. As per his evidence, in the year 2023, his age was 55 years. On that count, his mother died in the year 1993. He also stated that he has not resided along with his brother. In his evidence, OP DW1 stated that name of his mother is Hajara Khatun and she died when he was about 6 years old. In the year 2023, DW1 OP attained 50 years of age. On that count, his mother died in the year 1979. Now comparing the statement of DW1 and DW2, it is reflected as per OP/DW1, his mother died in the year 1979. And as per DW2, his mother died in the year 1993. If both are brother, then the date of death of their mother should be same. But as per their evidence, date of their mother's death is not tally with each other. So from this statement, it is crystal clear that DW1/OP and DW2 is not the same, not the son of same mother, Lordship. Research and Lordship, Learned Tribunal regarding voter list, Lordship, page 57. Para 6, second para. To establish linkage with his purported father, OP produces photocopy of a voter list of 1997 and 2008 under 68 Dolgao LSC. Certified copy of voter list of 1990 under 68 Dolgao LSC. A report issued by the local Gaobura, a copy of PAN card, Aadhaar card. On perusal of voter list of 1997, name of one Hussein Ali, son of Saha Sheikh, aged about 58 years. Habibur Rahman, son of Hussein, aged about 36 years, and Hafez Ali, son of Hussein, aged about 33 years, are listed as voter. In this voter list, Habibur Rahman and Hafez Ali is found as the voter. As per OP, his name is Hafez and name of his grandfather is Sahad. But in the voter list of 1997, under 68 Dolgao LSC, name of Hussein Ali, son of Saha Sheikh, and Hafez Ali, son of Hussein, as reflected as voter. So from this voter list, it cannot be holding that said Hussein Ali, son of Saha Sheikh, is the father of Hafez Ali. That is OP. Subsequently, OP also relied upon the voter list of 2008 under 68 Dolgao LSC. In this voter list, name of Habibur Rahman, son of Hussein, aged about 41 years, and Hafez Ali, son of Hussein, aged about 38 years, and both of them are house number is same, that is 205 is reflected as the voter. But in his cross-examination, admitted that his projected brother, that is Habibur Rahman, and he himself resided separately. Okay. And Lordship, tribunal cannot rely on a photocopy of a document, Lordship. He only placed the photocopy of that voter list, Lordship, not the certified copy, Lordship. In this case, petitioner could not able to establish his link with his projected father lordship. And lordship, in the year of 1971, his father's name first time appeared, the projected father's lordship at the age of 41 years. Prior to that, petitioner could not able to place any voter list lordship in respect of his projected father lordship. So petitioner has to prove the citizenship of his father at first lordship. And where in this case he could not.
Heard Mr. Ayali, counsel, let me for the petition. For the rest of number two. Anyone for ECI?
Pegu, lordship.
A. Verma. That could be energy or something. Ms. Verma, you appear for restaurant number 4?
He's appearing, lordship, we are on the same side.
You will appear for 4?
Yes, Lord. No, lordship. For LDB usually appeared lordship.
No more. I don't think. Different case.
I am appearing only for lordship 2 and 6 lordship. A gun is for 1 lordship.
A guy on 1. A guy on 6.
NRC.
Two out of 6. And the Tapish Sharma is delivered some potential number 5. Soon of it. Returnable by 5th of December. By tomorrow. Additional shall take steps for service of business and has number of more. By providing its candidate. FT case number FT Union Bracket 3. Case number 2506. Disposed of 30/01/2023 in the office of the Foreigners Tribunal 3rd Forum. Appear with Zero Superintendent of Police Border Forum. Honorable 14th.
My lords.
Lordship, this writ petition is directed against the order of the Central Administrative Tribunal, Lordship, by which the tribunal allowed the application, Lordship, advancing a higher pay scale to the respondent from 1991, based on the Lordship on a circular. Now, the circular contains certain conditions, namely 3 conditions: that employees should have been employed directly recruited to the group C and D, and while his appointment, he should have been to the bare minimum scale. And on reaching the highest maximum scale within 1 year, if he is not promoted, then only he is entitled. This was not considered, Lordship.
Where is that?
Lordship, that Lordship may come to page 70, Lordship. The circular start from page 69. The relevant portion is paragraph 2,
The
tribunal order.
order first. Let's consider the said particular.
Lordship, in between assailing that order, we approached this court, Lordship. This court, hearing that, though not reflected in the order, allowed us to withdraw the writ petition with the liberty to approach the tribunal for seeking review. That review is rejected only on the point of delay, Lordship. This we pointed out in the earlier occasion. Though all those things were not reflected in the order while withdrawing, Lordship, court felt that this is a good ground for review. So you go and approach the CAT. Thereafter, we approached the CAT, but CAT has rejected solely on the ground of delay, that relying on the provision of Rule 17 of the Administrative Tribunal Act, which says that the review should have been filed within 30 days. So it was beyond 30 days, but ought to have considered the section 14 of the Limitation Act, that we are pursuing the case before this court. So in between that period, we are entitled, Lordship, by virtue of section 14, Lordship. And whether the tribunal can condone delay, that has been considered by full bench of Odisha High Court, and that judgment was delivered by Justice Amitabh Roy while he was presiding judge of this court, Lordship. That has been relied by CAT Jodhpur bench, Lordship. I have that order, Lordship. And our High Court has also condoned a delay in another case, Lordship. Those 2 judgments I am personally. So at this moment, Lordship, may issue notice.
Just pass on those. What is the observation made by the Learned Tribunal during the for the delay?
On delay petition, Lordship. On the Jodhpur bench judgment, Lordship, may come to paragraph 11, Lordship. On the other hand, Mr. K.S. Yadav, Land Counsel for the respondent, I recommend the full bench judgment of the Honorable High Court of Kolkata and Honorable High Court of Odisha in the case of Indian so and so, wherein directly question with regard to the jurisdiction of tribunal to condone the delay in the event of an application for review is filed beyond the prescribed period of limitation as sir. In the case of Akanksha Kumar Parida, the full bench of the Honorable High Court of Odisha distinguished the decision of the apex court in so and so, which has been relied by S.K. Malik, counsel for the respondent, in the following manner. Before parting with the case, we would like to observe that the Srimati Kanchana Bhatt said the bench relied upon a decision of the apex court in the case of K. Ajit Babu. In K. Ajit Babu, the short question arrest for consideration whether the application filed by the appellant under section 19 of the Act was maintainable. The apex court held that the often in service matter, the judgment rendered either by the tribunal or by the court also affect the other persons who are not parties to the case. In the context, he has apex court has the ordinary right to review available only to those who are parties in the convention. This is the mark portion I had forwarded to your lordship. The Lordship will find it paragraph 5, Lordship. Same as the view of the Calcutta High Court also. That has also been reflected in
Discussed,
paragraph
yes.
5, Lordship.
Mr. B. Chakraborty, Kalani, CGC for the petitioner.
It is private, only private respondent is there, Lordship.
For the petitioner. By an order dated 07/04/2021. In OA number 040/00015/2015. Referred by the sole respondent. As the learned tribunal for happy bench. Allowed the said application of the sole respondent directing the present petitioners to extend the benefit of the replacement scale at the rate of rupees 1,200, that's 1,800, with effect from 01/04/1991. And thereafter, to fix the appropriate pay scale as admissible by taking into account the replacement scale of say rupees 1200 to 1800 with its corresponding scale. Against the same, against the said order dated 07/04/2021 passed with Land CAT noted above. The present applicant, present petitioners preferred a repetition being WPC number 6889/2021. Which was later withdrawn to prefer a review before the learned CAT at Guwahati. And a coordinate bench of this court by order at 21/09/2022 dispose of say WPC number 6889/2021 granting liberty to the present petitioners to prepare a review petition before the CAT Guwahati. Accordingly, the petitioners prepared review application number 040/00003/2022 in said way number 040/00015/2015, which was rejected by order dated which was rejected by the learned CAT on 05/06/2023 on the ground of delay. Observing that the present petitioners preferred the review application beyond the prescribed time limit of 30 days from the date of the receipt of the order dated 07/04/2021 passed in way number priority order. In violation, violating the provisions of Rule 17 within bracket small 1 of the CAT within bracket procedure rules 1987. Being agreed, the petitioners had prepared this petition stating that the which memorandum, Mr.
Lordship, page 67, Lordship. 69, Lordship, I'm sorry, 69. A relevant portion is paragraph 2. Page 70.
Legendary office memorandum dated 28/11/1991.
The conditions are mentioned in paragraph 2 of page 70.
Relating to career advancement of Group C and D employees. Issued under number 73136/1/M-3. Issued by whom?
Lordship,
Department of?
this is by Lordship. Headquarter, Lordship, the origin, the soft hard copy is at page 75, Lordship.
Headquarter Eastern Command.
Headquarter 101 area, Lordship.
Headquarter
Top of
101 area of Eastern Command. In compliance of the office memorandum of the Ministry of Finance dated 1909/1991, stating that the sole respondent / applicant is not entitled to the benefit of state extended scale replacement scale of 1200 to 1800. That has been wrongly considered by the learned SEBI on 0704/2020. With regard to condoning the delay in preparing the review petition before the Central Administrative Tribunal. Though 30 days, the limitation expires, 30 days. Limitation is prescribed, Rule 17 within bracket 1, small Roman 1 of CAT Procedure Rules 1957, procedure within bracket. Mr. Chakraborty learned CJC placed reliance on a full bench decision of the Orissa High Court. So Orissa,
Now, this has been, that Odisha High Court has been relied by CAT Jodhpur Lordship. This is CAT Jodhpur order Lordship.
Orissa High Court. In the case of Akshay Kumar Parida, within bracket paid, and another versus Union of India and others decided on 03/02/2015. Relied by CAT Jodhpur.
In Union of India versus Upam Singh.
Humkam Singh decided on 23/07/2019. As well as decision of coordinate bench of this court. Reported in 2014 in bracket 1 GLT 711. Union of India and another versus Nilot Paul Potter. This will notice returnable by petitioner shall take steps for service of notice to the respondent by register post with effect to more property to call for the records of OA number 040/000/2015 decided on 07/04/2021, as well as the records of review petition number review application number 040/0003, sorry, it is 0, no? Of 2022 in OA number 040/0015/2015 decided on 05/06/2023 from the learned Central Administrative Tribunal, Guwahati. Till the returnable date. Yes. The order dated 07/04/2021 passed by learned CAT in OA number Pradip. Shall remain suspended if in the meanwhile the same hasn't given effect.
Deeply obliged.
May I please your lordship, matter with time being lordship. Mr. Gogoi is another.
Yes, Mr. Sikdar.
My lord. Here, my lord, father is voter in 1966. Lord, you will find at page 36 is the vernacular, 35 translated copy. At page 35, annexure 2. Hassan Ali is the father. Then, my lord, same in the voter list, page 37. Village is same, Chaktola. And 79 voter list, Lord, you will find at page 39. Hassan Ali, then my lord, his elder brother Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid was examined as DW2. Then my lord, 85 voter list, Lord, you will find at page 45. Here, the proceedee himself is voter with parents. My lord. Jabbar Ali, my lord, there is little variation of name. In subsequent documents, he is Abdul Jabbar. Here, Abdul Jabbar Ali. And that has been explained in the WS properly and evidence also. And brother at DW2, my lord, was also examined. He has said that the proceedee is his younger brother. Then, my lord, one elderly person of the village was also examined. Moinul Haq. He is voter in the same village. Then, my lord, school headmaster was also, sorry, my lord. One Raskishore Bhagat, DW4. My lord, he was employee under the sub-register. He was examined. Sufficient materials, my lord, to establish the claim of the petitioner case. Only, my lord, some variation of minor discrepancy here and there. The proceedee's name in the notice is Abdul Jabbar, and the 85 voter list, his name is Jabbar Ali. And that has also been explained. And this, in subsequent voter list, his name is also written as Abdul Jabbar. My lord. Okay. Hmm.
Heard Mr. Ayers, legal and counsel appearing for the petition. I'm a C guy. The next agency for the respondent. And we also. And party for the respondent. Just. Correspondent number 2. 4. 2 and 4. Yeah. Okay, that's one. Okay, P and Sherman. It's a senior government person, correspondent 3. Yeah, we correspond. So no, it's return applied. It's. That's a sentence, no problem with this. Petitioners are required extra. Petitioner shall take steps for service of protection to six by instant motion. The party gets corrected for it by tomorrow after it. All for it. FT case number FT put in bracket Z-4 close 922 public 2022 put in bracket FT bracket close Z-4 bracket close 9222 oblique 2015 in bracket 4 arising of reference application number 69 2009 decided on 30/06/2003 sorry 2023 from the office of the Foreigners Tribunal Court Valpara, Assam. Appear before the point of minister Valpara or not before putting it right. In the meanwhile, petition has been taken into custody.
Deep level adjustment.
May it please your lordships. Lordship, in this case, the petitioner was born in the state of Bihar, lordship, and she got married in the state of Assam, lordship, and the references of Dhubri in the district of Dhubri, lordship. In this case, she has submitted the madrasa certificate as exhibit 1 and exhibit 2 is the translated copy of that madrasa certificate. Page number, Lordship, 73 and 74. And 72 is the English translation, Lordship. Lordship, in this case, the issuing authority was not examined. So this is the reason why the learned tribunal has not found the credibility of the document, Lordship. Moreover, the marriage certificate is also submitted in before the learned tribunal, but same thing, Lordship, that was not duly proved. Even the Mukhya certificate. Well, Lordship, my humble prayer is let the records may be called for, Lordship, in this case.
Sixty-five to 70. 18. Iman 18 is going to minus 17. Now then 18 plus 70 minus. Not 17. Okay.
48.
Was the 9. 92 reference. 92 reference. 98 reference. Yeah. For the 9. For the register, D and D.
What I miss? It's Petala and Council appearing for the.
Lordship, we have our submissions, Lordship. Lordship, not a single document to show the parents' existence in India, whether it is Bihar or in Assam. There's nothing on record to say that. Reference is of 1998, Lordship, and the FT case was registered sometime in the year 2009. And after 48 years, this madrasa certificate was obtained in the year 2018.
I've seen that.
So, and they do not have any single document to show the existence of the parents or the grandparents, because when this document was submitted and when the petitioner was hardly 10 years old, the parents died, and when she was 5 years old, the grandparents died. And the case was registered as a de-voter matter, Lordship. So one madrasa certificate cannot prove that her citizenship, which is not even backed by any other document, Lordship. Just one vague
And this-
madrasa document is there, Lordship.
We will be issuing notice on it. If the records come and verify.
Records will also have these documents, nothing more than what she has brought it before the court.
Clearly mentioned in the order itself.
Yes, Lordship.
Anyway,
Lordship may even record this, that this madrasa certificate was issued 48 years afterwards, Lordship.
an MSA or an extending council. Some. And one. CGC one. MSA one. Two. 6 and 7. Yeah, P. Sharma. 5. On being referred. By the Superintendent of Police, Border, Dubri. In police reference case number IM within bracket T bracket plus T oblique R oblique 1046 oblique 1998. The learned member Furnace Tribunal number 163 in FT case number 851 of T oblique 2009 by the opinion of the final order dated 16/06/2023. Declared the petitioner to be a foreigner of post 25/03/1971 under section 2 in the category of the Foreigner Act 1946, who had illegally entered into territorial areas in the Assam in the specified territory without any valid document. Being aggrieved to the said opinion of the final order dated 16/06/2023, the petitioner has been put his Ms. Verma, Learned Standing Counsel, Home Department, Assam. Placed before the court that though the reference was of the year 1998 and the FP case was of 2009 as a de-voter case against the petitioner. The petitioner procured a madrasa certificate from Madrasa Islamia village Bahadurpur, Chinauta, Chinaua. Police station, Fatehpur, Bihar. From its secretary only on 16/01/2018. As well as the certificate dated 06/01/2018 issued by the Mukhya of the LA's village from which the petitioner belongs to of January 2018. Ms. Verma,
Yes, Lordship.
Learned Counsel appearing for the state respondents in the Home Department. The petitioner failed to prove the relevant documents adduced by her as exhibits. By leading evidence, adducing evidence of the concerned authority who issued those certificates. So notice.
Lordship, I have one more submission, Lordship. Lordship, the last page of the petition, page 83, has the Aadhaar card, and this Aadhaar card is in the name of one Saida Begum. But the petitioner has, in this petition is Shahida or Shahida. So this Saida Begum and Shahida Begum, whether they are one and the same person, that also needs to be determined, Lordship. Because the documents obtained also, nowhere it is Saida. The Mukhya certificate or the other document which my friend has got before this court, Lordship, they are all of Shahida Begum. And before this court also, she is Shahida Begum.
If we see page number, Lordship, for 78, it's Saida.
But the
In Hindi,
petitioner
it's
before
written,
this,
Lordship.
but the petitioner before this court is Shahida. She's not Saida, Lordship.
Saida is the same sometimes because the reference was made as Shahida. Inquiry may be done, Lordship, in this case.
Which is their case, Lordship, they have to
Case
prove the
belongs to
burden.
you, Ms. Mithila. Why
Yes,
inquiry is need to be made?
Reference was made against Shahida
Come to
Begum,
page
Lordship.
number 42. First you come to page number 38. That's the written statement.
Yes, Lordship.
Then page 42. Page 43.
Where has she stated even once that she is Saida and not Shahida?
Then page 49.
Lordship, if we pronounce the same word, the name Shahida and Shaida, it's a
In Aadhaar card, we cannot have these discrepancies, Lordship. Aadhaar card is very specific.
Sir, I would like to note, there are also doctor in office. That the petitioner.
in Aadhaar card, Lordship, if we see the not the English one, the Hindi one, it's Saida, which is same as in Mukhya certificate, Lordship, which is in page number 76. It's Hindi and English thing, Lordship.
In the Aadhaar card, where it is,
Yes, Lordship, in Aadhaar card, page 83, Lordship. If we see in the top, Lordship, it's Saida. And in the Mukhya certificate also, Lordship, page 76, her name is same,
page
Saida.
83, where is the Hindi?
Hindi is in top, Lordship. In Government of India and then Saida Begum.
Saida.
Yes.
So that is what I'm also referring to as
Yes.
Saida,
Right.
not Shahida.
Not Shahida, that's
And
what
that-
she's saying.
exactly, I'm coming to that point only, Lordship. She is Saida, not Shahida. Even in Hindi, it is Saida.
Yes, Lord.
Sahidas. Sorry, there should be Saida as an idea. And not. The petitioner project.
I saw it before you only, Hindi wala. Nowhere have you stated that since you're relying on the document, that is why I said. Document says Saida. No, but here is Shahida. And you have signed all documents as Shahida.
Even if you are saying that,
Yes, Lord.
if you read the Hindi, you are Ardhangini of Muhammad Azimuddin, but your husband name is Abdul Latif.
Lordship, page 76.
Please come to Ardhangini, other half. Page 83, clearly written in Hindi, Ardhangini. It's not that daughter of somebody.
Wife of Muhammad Selim Sheikh is her husband.
Exactly. Who is
And
claiming
this
to be
is
the husband.
Muhammad
Yes,
Azimuddin
clearly
Bahadur.
written.
It is totally a different person, Lordship, to which they are relying on.
You are not claiming that you are the Ardhangini of Muhammad Azimuddin.
No,
Bahadur.
Lordship, he is my father.
How can you be
Azimuddin.
an Ardhangini? It would have been Suputri.
Yes, Lordship, I will correct it in my Aadhaar. Yes, Lordship.
Next one, Saida Begum. And wife of one Muhammad Azimuddin Bahadurpur.
Huh?
Of Vaishali district of Bihar. State of Bihar. So notice. Call for the records of FT case number 851 of the D of 09 from the office of the Foreigners Tribunal number Birth side. 1660. Appear before SP border. To be honored before 16.
Yes, Lordship. Macho,
Honor before 14.
14th month of this month, yes.
May please your lordship. My lord, here, my lord, grandfather, Danesh Ali voter in 1966-70. In village Somari.
What is the link document?
My lord, father evidence is the mainly link evidence, my lord. Father is voter with grandfather in 1979 and father was examined. Father said that he is the daughter of, is his daughter. Then, my lord, apart of that, my lord, there are some other linkage documents, my lord, school certificate and Kapanchayat certificate. There are sufficient documents to establish linkage, my lord. But we are mainly relying on the evidence of father, my lord. Father, my lord, is voter in 1979 with grandparents. But you will find at page 41. Bokhtar Ali is the father. Danesh Ali is the grandfather. Grandfather is voter in 66-70 also. In the same village. Then, my lord, it is the claim of the proceeding that he was married with her husband. And husband is voter. He proceeded is voter in 1997 and in village Pakritari, husband's name is Abu Bakr. Then, my lord, the school headmaster was also examined. Panchayat secretary was also examined. Lat Mandal also examined, my lord. Father, my lord, during cross-examination made a wrong statement that he is the first voter in 1970. Cannot be, because in 1979 voter list he is voter and his age is 26 years. So 70 he cannot be voter. I think, my lord, because without understanding the question he has answered, and or he may be in wrong in uttering the and for that, my lord, the whole evidence cannot be discarded in this way, my lord. The documentary evidence is sufficiently established. Linkage with grandparents, my lord. Grandparents is voter in 1966 and 70. And there are so many judgments, the Supreme Court in Shirazul Haq case, and, my lord, in our High Courts, my lord, there are so many judgments, my lord. In Hyder Ali case, minor inconsistency and in the evidence cannot be the ground to disbelieve the main evidence. There are so many judgments. This case, lordship may call for the record and interim may be given, my lord. We will rely on the documentary evidence as well as the judgment of the apex court of this honorable court's order also.
Very in opinion, Tarakota had Mr. That's simple. What you petition? MS Vigayan, let's say the seat for the response number 1. MS Burma. That's the name of not for the response number 2. 4. 2 and 4. Mr. B. Sharma. That is Mr. For the response. Very good. And Mr. A. Under the parents can be constantly effect. But in opinion, 0607/2023, the learned member Foreigners Tribunal Court Valpara Assam in FT case number FP within the G-4 160 in bracket arising of reference number DRO case number 322 54 of the 33 in child declared the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act. Were entered into India illegally to honor of the imperial being agreed the petitioner is purpose. All for the records of before the event of the voter bond on or before voting. Right.
Biplab.
May I please? Lordship, in this case, the petitioner who been awarded as a foreigner by the court and the impugn judgment is in page number 61 to 74, Your Honor. But in this case, Your Honor, the apparent page is in 73. I have exhibited all the documents to establish the link with my grandparents, but court hold that is not satisfied. Page number 3, middle portion, Lord, sir. Above analysis, it is seen that voter list of 96 name of projected grandparents of the proceedee Isabli Sheikh and Suryavan Nessa appears in the voter list of 2005, 10 and 15 name of projected parents. Jaruddin and Jelika appears in the voter list 2002. The name of the proceedee Nabi Ali appears. The proceedee could not establish the link with his projected parents and projected grandparents exhibited by the voter list. But in this case, I have annexure 9, Your Honor. The voter list, the name was there, and the voter list, the correct name that is in page number 45. You know, can you see? I have also exhibited that part. In vernacular, is in page number 46. My grandparents' name is in 1966 voter list. Here, the list of the parents, grandparents, everyone is written here. Jaharuddin, my parents, my father, Isap Ali Sheikh, Jelika Midhi is my mother. And here's the grandmother, Sujaban Nessa is name, is there. So their name is in next page number 29, 1966 voter list, you know. So this was, so liner court below by deposition has not put any adverse question to that effect. Nothing. That is deposition in page number 56 to 60, you know.
What is the name of the alleged father of the proceeding?
Proceed Jaharuddin. Jaharuddin. Later on, what happened, you know?
Now just tell us by which document you have shown that Jaharuddin, name of Jaharuddin along with his father.
Jaharuddin document, electoral roll are page number 38. Isop, his name is there, grandfathers, but name is in short. Page number 38, you know, can you see? 35. 38. Jaharuddin, son of Isop. Jelika Bibi, wife of Jaharuddin. Then court hold that while deposition, no adverse question to that effect was passed. That's why I'm submitted before this honorable court, and the NRC's link part has not been considered, nothing, no adverse question to. So can you come to deposition 56 to 60, you know, kindly see. Page number 56 to 60. Page number 56. Court put the deposition. 56. My name is Nabi Ali, age is so and so. I'm a rickshaw puller. My father name is Jaharuddin. My father died in 2022. My mother, Jelika Bibi. My paternal grandmother late Isop Ali Sheikh. I do not know when my parent grandfather expired. My grandmother is Sujaban Nessa. I got married 2018. My wife name is Jahida Begum. I have 2 children, 1 son and 1 daughter. They are universally. Now I come recall my daughter. We have 3 siblings, 2 brothers and 1 sister. They are Dilwara Khatun, Noor Ali and Nabi Ali. In this regard, next of kin was also submitted. My father 3 siblings, so and so. Then I do not know how many siblings my parental grandfather had. I, along my family, reside in native village Deotari under Manipur PS. At present, I am temporary resident of Bojan Bagar, Guwahati. I was born in village Deotari. I first time casted vote 2018. I cast vote Deotari. Now I cannot say when my name first appeared in the voter list. Except me, no case has been registered against any family member of mine in foreign tribunal. Total 15 documents been exhibited. PAN card, Aadhaar card, then certificate to 1966, where Isop Ali Sheikh, son of Hafizuddin, 16, and Sujaban Nessa is mentioned. Exhibit 4, annual Khiraj Patta of 1965 bearing so-and-so village, which is sent in the name of Isop Ali Sheikh, was also. Exhibit 5, photocopy of voter list, 2005, Bizni, Deotari. Jaharuddin, son of Isop, 50 years, so is mentioned. Exhibit 6, certificate of 2015, where is also Jaharuddin, son of Isop is mentioned. Jaharuddin is my father. Exhibit 7, print out Jamabadi copy, Dhatri, and exhibited NRC certificate in name of Isop Ali Sheikh and Hafizuddin, son of Hafizuddin, and others are mentioned. That was also exhibited. NRC details published 2019 contains Zaharuddin. Isop Ali Sheikh, Jelega Bibi is also mentioned. Exhibit 10, 2022 voter list, where is the name of my father is also reflected. Exhibit 11 and exhibit 12, 13, and both death certificate of my father is given. Then you see page number 60, last 11 portion. Exhibit 15, next of kin, where is the name of. Then you know, on the one line.
Why for the first time, name of your father figured in the voter list of 2005?
That's why I'm coming to that part. So my father's name actually come in 1989. That copy I obtained later on, Lordship. Kindly see that, because after passing the judgment, everything was in favor. But by passing the court has passed the judgment, only immediately that failed to establish the link document. The NRC's detailed data was given, was not considered, even no opportunity was given to that part. Because in deposit, no address. Then I applied for the certified copy again. Approach at the, kindly come to page number 75. Later on, I obtained that certified copy. That is clearly full name of my grandparents also mentioned. Can you see the page number 75? Because if any question, adverse question was put, I failed to reply, that I would have placed a petition before the court that allow me some time so that I will, because I do not know the NRC was not at all considered even for linkage purpose also.
Now just tell us one thing, why only 1989?
That page number, let's say later on, it was not exhibited. I obtained later on 76 pages, Your Honor.
I have seen that.
And 75, kindly see, Your Honor.
Your claim is that your father was 50 years when he cast his vote in the year 2005.
Yes.
Right? So if you're 50 years in 2005, what is your date of birth? The year of birth of your father?
Lordship.
What will be the year of birth of your father?
My petitioner. My date of birth, Lordship, Aadhaar card I have enclosed.
Petitioner's father.
Oh, petitioner's father. Petitioner's father. That's date of birth, Your Honor.
What is the year of birth?
Just, Lordship, I've just in 89, I have obtained the date of. Page number 70, that in 1988 is shown 30 years, Your Honor. 1989, page number 76. Jaruddin said.
In the voter list of
1989, this is, Your Honor.
2005, please come to page number 36 or 34.
36. Lordship, that. It is shown, Jaruddin is shown 59, you know.
59, it's not 50.
Jaruddin, yes, you know, it is shown 59.
Zaharuddin has 50 years.
50 years.
Page number 36. Voter list of 2005.
Yes, 2005, Your Honor, is shown 50 years.
Now, if it is 50 years, your date of the birth year of your father was should be what?
Then 2005 is shown, 2005 is 50 years. Then my father is of 1955.
So if it is 1955.
Yes, sir.
Which will be the first year he'll cast vote.
So many mistakes.
76.
That's why I want to know from you, why for the first time your father, either in the year 1989 or in 2005, why not prior to that?
Because this is a 1980, yes, 1989, his father's name was enrolled. That letter I am obtained that copy, and 75 it is shown his father's name 67. 2023 electoral, his father's 60 age is showing 67.
Yes.
But 75, it come to the document 75, apart from the age is because so many mistakes are there. The question,
Why for the first time your name, father's name figured in the voter list of 1989 or in 2005? Let us assume it is 1989, which you have not placed. Why?
that's it, because
Why your father's name did not figure prior to that?
they are vegetable vendors only, and very difficult to
When the
give proper reply
grandfather's-
on us regarding the age, all these things.
The grandfather's name is there in the year
1966.
Why not your father's name in there 1976?
Father's name has come up in 1989. That document is later on I
Why?
obtained.
That is the reason we are asking you. Why?
That's,
It is the case of the proceeding who is required to prove. Had there been any such photoling along with your father, your grandfather, grandmother, something different? But-
that I obtained later on yourself, annexure page number 75, that I obtained.
Where is your written statement?
Lordship, that written statement part I have not enclosed here.
Why?
Because the deposition I have enclosed, because everything was,
It's not
because
written.
no
Deposition
other
not
witness was given in the case particularly.
Your written statement is more important.
So, Lordship, I will allow me time, only 1 week, I will submit definitely. That I, because judgment was considered, only that ground, in the judgment it is mentioned, that written statement along with the 15 exhibit documents were
On the
submitted.
prayer of the counsel for the petitioner. He is allowed to file the submit the written statement filed by him in FP case number 604/2017 before the learned member of Foreigners Tribunal. Kamrup Metro, second, Guwahati. Certified copy of the release. Released. By way of an additional affidavit.
Yes.
Registry shall list this matter for motion only after filing such additional affidavit by the petitioner.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, in this case, petitioner name along with his parents' lordship appeared in the voter list of 1966 lordship, page 71.
And why your case has been rejected?
Lordship, Lanit Tribunal failed to believe the documents submitted by the petitioner, Lord.
The tribunal did not consider.
Lordship.
Why? What is the reason behind that? Anything mentioned in the order?
Lordship. Page 81, Lordship. Exhibit A, B, C, that is the voter list of 1966, 1970, 75, Lordship, wherein petitioner name appeared along with his parents, Lordship. That was rejected by the Land Tribunal only on the ground that, Lordship, in the said voter list, Lordship. We have not mentioned, Lordship. OP mentioned that he has 6 brothers. He has not mentioned which are his own biological brothers, Lordship. Page 81, Lordship. From which mother? I have two mother, Lordship. Polly Bibi is the stepmother, Lordship. And it is also to be noted that his stepmother, Folly Bibi, is only a couple of years older than brother Kasem Ali, which is shown in the voter list of 1960, 70, and 75. Moreover, Folly Bibi is shown wife of Amjad Ali in all the three voter lists. Therefore, it cannot be accepted as more hypothetical error. It is written as hypothetical, Lordship, of the official Lodge. That is the ground, Lordship. I have not mentioned, though I have mentioned my brother's name, but from which mother, which was my biological mother, that has been not mentioned, Lordship. For Exhibit D rejected, Lordship, that is voter list of 1993, Lordship. Next, Lordship. That was rejected on the ground that my wife name appeared for the first time in the said voter list, Lordship. Thereafter, 15, 19, all are Lordship. Exhibit L, Lordship, page 82, that is the Zomabandi, wherein my name along with my brothers appeared, Lordship. That was rejected, that there is some discrepancy in the name of of my father, Lordship, but that is not correct, Lordship. It is perverse on record, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship, after 1970, Lordship, each and every document, each and every voter list, there is a discrepancy, Lordship. Lordship will kindly see 1966 voter list, Amjad Ali, Pita Ahed, page 18, Lordship. Same lordship, 1970, same lordship. Here his wife's name comes Fali Bibi, Amjad Ali. After 1970 lordship, 75 is also same lordship, but after that lordship, Amjad Ali's father's name changed from Ahed Ali to Tahir lordship, and his wife's name also changed lordship. Earlier he was Fali Bibi, and after that lordship, he became lordship Halimun Nessa. Lordship 1993 footer list. Lordship page 29.
No, if he can produce the 1966 voter list and 1970 voter list along with his father, what is the difficulty?
Lordship.
He has given his voter list. He has
Lordship.
produced those voter lists, right?
Yes,
From
Lordship.
1966 and 1977.
Yes.
What is the discrepancy? So he is trying to prove that he's the same person, Amjad Ali.
Yes.
Son of Ahed Ali. And name of his father and mother were there in the voter list of 1966 along with him, as well as in 1970s. Where is the illegality?
And there is from that voter list there is no illegality in lordship, but
So his name figures, the name of Amjad Ali figures in the voter list of 1970 as well as 1966.
lordship,
So
but lordship, he relies on the voter list of 1993 lordship. Page 29 lordship. And also lordship, vernacular is a page 30 lordship. Amjad Ali, Ita Taher, and Haleman Nessa. Both are marked as D voter lordship. Also lordship, his wife's names also changed lordship from Holy Bibi to Halimun Nessa lordship.
these are subsequent.
Yes, lordship.
Right?
Yes, lordship.
Up to 1970, his name figured in the voter list.
Yes, lordship.
So the subsequent voter lists were not dealt with. You have to prove citizenship in that way. Now, where is the discrepancy? That is the reason we are asking you. We are not considering the subsequent voter list. Petitioner have proved that his name figured in the voter list of 1966 and 70, right?
Yes.
He had used evidence to that extent.
Lordship.
So,
lordship.
Yes, madam, please come to page number 55 of your written statement.
Lordship.
Kindly read para 15.
The opposite party begs to state that the opposite party's fathers had two wives, namely Sabirunnisa and late Foli Bibi. And out of their wedlock, 7 sons, namely Amjad Ali, Amjad Ali, alias Amjad Ali, Amir Ali, Ishab Ali, Usab Ali, Kasem Ali, Kasem Ali, Abul Kasem, late Ishan Ali, Habibur Rahman were born.
So you had two mothers, right?
Lordship, Foli Bibi is my stepmother, Lord.
Sabirunnisa and Foli Bibi. Now please come to the voter list of 1970, 66 and 70 at page number 19. No, not 19, 18. Serial number 9.
My Lordship. Here in this Lordship wrongly written Amjad, Lordship.
How do you know? Then please come to page number 19, sorry, 2022, just 22. Foli Bibi is the wife of Amjad, the petitioner.
No, Lordship. It
Then
should be
if you are
ahead.
denying that, everything goes.
Here my mother name appeared Sabirunnisa.
You are saying that you have married to one Halimunnisa, right?
Lordship.
So the voter list says that is something different on Amjad Ali. Necessarily. In your written statement, you have at para 16, you have stated that your wife is Halimunnisa.
Lordship.
But where the voter list shows Foli Bibi's husband is Amjad. So how do you establish your case?
It is wrongly written, Lordship.
We do not know. You have not stated so.
My mother name appeared, Lordship. Sabirunnisa, Ahed Ali.
See, you can read from there. If Foli Bibi would have been your stepmother, it should have been Zahid Ali or Ahed Ali, whatever.
My entire family, Lordship.
It is written as Amjad.
My brother name also appeared.
So
My lord, may be permitted to clarify this point, my lord.
yes, Mr. Singh.
My lord, my humble submission before your lordship. When our entire contention is Foli Bibi is stepmother, my lord. In electoral role, my lord. In electoral role, some wrong has been committed, my lord. For this, my lord, I cannot be penalized, my lord. Because, and that is also subsequent to 1970. That is not a document to prove my citizenship. But in 66, 70, my lord, if those documents are found to be correct, my lord, in that case, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, election commission, my lord, committed this wrong. Foli Bibi cannot be my wife, my lord.
That is the reason why
My lord,
the representation.
tribunal has come to that conclusion that actually Foli Bibi has been shown. Foli Bibi cannot be my wife. If it is written by the election commission, my lord, then this is the wrong part or wrong committed by the election commission. That is electoral roll is not prepared by myself. And another point will raise, my lord. Then if that is wrong, why you don't go for correction? My lord, your lordship will consider. We are the people, my lord, mostly illiterate persons, my lord. We are not aware of this correction, etc. Voter list is voter list. It is taken like this, my lord. My lord, this, my answer will be, my lord, wrong committed by the election commission. And
Page
that is also
number-
in the subsequent voter
Page
list.
number 16 is sufficient that you are literate
Yes, my
enough.
lord. 66, 70 voter list may be looked into.
Page number 16 of the lead petition is sufficient to show
Yes,
that you are
my lord.
literate enough.
16.
Or which
Affidavit,
I
my
will
lord.
say, counsel appearing for the petitioner. A Gayan CGC for 1. Sharma for 2, 4, 2 and 4. P Sharma, 3. AI Ali, 5.
My lord, with permission of your lordship, my lord, I am leaving.
By order, by final opinion, by order of the opinion letter, dated 24/06/2022. The learned member Fairness Tribunal Court Morigaon. Sam. In case number FT within bracket D, bracket plus 5016/16. Within bracket likiba DN case number 2598/1997. Dated. Order date likhite. Appoint a petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, who had illegally entered into territory of India. California, exactly. Being agreed with this said opinion, dated 24/06/2022, the petitioner has preferred this petition. Held on Friday. 27/10/2023. So notice returnable by ethics. Steps by tomorrow. Steps on the respondent number 6 by register posted by tomorrow. Call for the record. Appear before the Superintendent of Police Board, Morigaon. On or before 14. Condition.
Right, exactly. This petition has been preferred, my lord, challenging the order dated 9/4/2021, my lord, by which the petitioner has been declared to be a foreigner, my lord. In fact, my lord, the petitioner is the son of Sadek Ali and Razia Khatun, and the names of his grandparents are Zahir Mia and Khadijan Nisa, my lord. The names of the petitioners' grandparents, my lord, appeared in the voter list of 1966 and 70, my lord. Which is the case, my lord, 22 and 22 to 25, my lord. In this case, my lord, the petitioner's father, my lord, who has been examined as DW2, my lord, and the petitioner's father's name has been recorded along with, my lord, his grandmother, my lord. This is a page, my lord. '29, 1993, my lord. At serial number, my lord, 45. He has been examined as DW2, my lord. And his deposition is at page number 66, my lord, type copy, my lord.
Mr. Assistant, Council appearing for the petition. A Gayan, CGC one, AI Ali, standing council is two. Sharma, A Verma, standing council. Home Department Assam for the response number 3. 6. P Sharma, additional senior government Assam for the response number 5. By the Indian opinion, dated 09/04/2021. The learned member for Fairness Tribunal number 5th, Gwalpara, in active case number FT5, 5 to bracket 386/MA/18. Declared the petitioner to be a foreigner. The Foreigners Act. Such variety. Being agreed with this age opinion dated 30/04/2021, the petitioner has filed this petition on (30/10/2023). Issue notice returnable by 8 weeks. As such and such, no formal notice. Petitioners are by tomorrow after initiative. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the response number 4 by register post by tomorrow. Call for the records of such. Petitioner stated that till the date of filing of this petition, he has not been taken into the custody pursuant to the impugn opinion dated 09/04/2021. Appear before on or before 14th. Superintendent of Police Gwalpara, Border Gwalpara. Maintenance of this petition will be considered at the time of its admission stage. Next matter. Yes. No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. To names of 5 councils will be reflected in the court list. List after 2 weeks on the activities by the NC. Yes, Mr. Mundra.
May I please, my lord, here Lord, you will find, my lord, the impugned opinion at page 92, my lord. And my lord, the findings, my lord, operative part, Lord, you will find at page, my lord, 106, third paragraph. It says, my lord, net result of the above discussion is that the OP is unable to establish her linkage and existence within an Indian parent relatable to period prior to 25/3/1971, which is the cutoff date for identification of the foreigners in the state of Assam as per section 6A of the Citizenship Act 1955 as amended. Thus, the OP has failed to discharge her burden under section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946 to prove that she is not a foreigner but a citizen of India. Now, that is, my lord, the findings, my lord, contrary to the, my lord, evidence led by her, particularly, my lord, DW2, DW3, and DW4. DW2 is the, my lord, own brother of the petitioner, and 3 is the, my lord, head teacher for she studied, and 4 is the, my lord, secretary issued the, my lord, certificate, which was also, my lord, proved before the tribunal.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, tell us.
Lordship. Lordship, here, Lordship. Only link, Lordship, school certificate, Lordship. Which was issued after after 21 years, Lordship, after
Only on
leaving
10th of March 2019. Okay.
yes, Lordship.
She left the school up to December
1998, Lordship. Lordship, apart from that, it bears state emblem, Lordship, at the top of the certificate, Lordship. So it is not an admissible document, Lordship.
Then the Gaon Panchayat certificate.
Gaon Panchayat certificate, Lordship, it was issued only for NRC purpose, Lordship. So if these two documents has done, Lordship, everything has done, Lordship.
For the purpose of linkage.
It is not only for the purpose of NRC,
Oh,
not for the purpose of link.
To establish the link.
Third, Mr. M. on the council appearing for the petitioner, Sharma for AGI and CGC 1, AILE standing council election 2, Sharma standing council Home Department Assam for the respondent number 3 and 6. And Mr. P. Sharma, additional senior government Assam for the respondent number 5. By the opinion dated 13/06/2023. Passed by learned member Foreigners Tribunal within bracket capital Roman 2, Dubri. In FT case number 849/F/15.
Accept.
Declared the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. Being agreed with the said opinion that at 13/06/2023, the petitioner has filed this writ petition on 25/10/2023. This notice returnable by Friday. Tarakotle. Before proceeding further, I'd like to prelude the cause of such and such and such. Call for the records of consent party. The petitioner shall appear. Until further order. The petitioner shall not be taken into custody and detained in custody pursuant to the opinion dated such and such. First and such and such. By learned member Foreigners Tribunal such and such. Sorry. Subject to the condition that she will appear before such and such, right? Any violation? Right. Registry shall select this matter for motion immediately on receipt of the relevant records from the concerned Foreigners Tribunal.
One mistake, I am extremely sorry, page 4, Lordship kindly see, there is a typographical error. It should be daughter of. Now it has been written son of. Page 4, my lord.
Corrected by hand, put your initial. And the date. Also correct in the copy of.
Deep lord, lord.
No.
Hello, the petitioner before your lordship was, my lord, earlier declared as an Indian, my lord, by the opinion dated 18/5/2016 passed by the learned foreigners tribunal number 5, Kolkata, my lord.
Where is it?
My lord, it
Which page?
page 18, my lord. Annexure 4. And my lord, thereafter, she received another notice, my lord, from the same tribunal. And accordingly, she appeared and filed one petition, my lord, under section 11 of CPC, my lord, res judicata petition. And that petition has been dismissed, my lord, by the impugn order dated 28/7/2023, my lord. Page 21.
Which page?
Page 21, my lord, Annexure 5. The impugn order.
No, these are.
My lord, this is a series of orders, my lord. Entire order sheet has been annexed. The last order. 28/7/23.
You have not given type copies.
My lord, I have annexed the type copy, my lord. Type copy is page 21. The relevant portion only.
Where is the type copy?
Page
21.
20, Lordship.
20, I'm sorry, my lord. Page 20.
Lordship, this matter, I would like to rely on a judgment also. And the first order passed on Lordship 18/5/2016 is not a reasoned order. Because the petitioner was never cross-examined and none had appeared for the state. So for in a similar matter, Lordship, order was passed, Lordship may kindly go through it.
There is also judgment of the
Principle of
apex
res
court.
judicata does not apply here because this is not a reasoned order at all, Lordship.
There is also judgment of the apex court in this
Yes,
section.
Lordship. Paragraph 5, last line, last third line and paragraph 6, I'm relying on these two paragraphs. Lordship, paragraph 5, an unreasoned order is unacceptable in law, more so when the said order is relied upon in a subsequent proceeding to take the plea of the subsequent proceeding being barred by the principle of res judicata. In paragraph 6 is important. The principles of res judicata under the law requires two conditions precedent to be satisfied. That is, the earlier dispute must be between the same parties, and secondly, the issue between the parties must be decided. The very condition that the issue must be decided requires that it must be decided by a reasoned order and not by an order merely depicting the view that the foreigners tribunal may have taken without any reason. From such point of view, we are unable to accept the plea of the petitioner. Again, that the subsequent
But my lord,
proceeding against the petitioner.
my lord, the proceeding was not cross-examined, my lord, in the
Yes,
earlier
Lordship,
proceeding, my lord.
that
but
is one more
that is
reason
not-
that this matter should go back and the state
Heard
should
Mr.
examine.
Gogul and counsel appearing for the petitioner. And MSA Verma and MSA Gayan and CGC for the response number 1. Also heard MS Verma and its standing counsel Home Department Assam for the response number 2.
2 and
And
6,
six.
Lordship.
Mr. AIL standing counsel is here for the response number 3. Mr. P. Sharma, oh, you are there? Government Advocate Assam for the response number 5. It is stated, it is placed before the court by the petitioner that the learned member Foreigners Tribunal 5th Borpeta in FT case number 192 of 2015 within bracket reference number 01 of 2015 by the judgment dated 18/05/2016 declared the petitioner to be an Indian national
And her 2 sons also.
and a petitioner and her 2 sons. Furhat Ali and Ohab Ali. Are not foreigners, not Indian nationality, are not foreigners. Subsequent to that, on receipt of notice from the Foreigners Tribunal number 4, Borpeta, Assam, by the same tribunal, same Foreigners Tribunal, in FT case number 1108 of 2017. The petitioner appeared before the said tribunal. And by filing appropriate application brought to the notice of the said, not of the tribunal concerned, that in FT case number 192 of 2015, the same very tribunal on 18/05/2016 declared her to be not a foreigner. And as such, the subsequent proceeding of FT case number 1108 of 2017 is barred by res judicata. However, the concerned tribunal, Foreigners Tribunal 5th Borpeta, by the impugned order, it is 28/07/2023, rejected the claim of the petitioner that said FT case number 1108 of 2017 against her is barred by res judicata. Being agreed with the said order of the learned member Foreigners Tribunal 5th Borpeta dated 28/07/2023, in rejecting her claim of res judicata with regard to the proceeding of such and such. The petitioner has preferred this petition. Ms. Verma and its standing counsel Home Department Assam at this stage relied upon the judgment and order dated 03/03/2023 passed by a coordinate bench of this court in WPC number 25 only 2023, wherein the court categorically observed that paragraph 5 and 6 were right. Considering the above, we are of the view that prior to proceeding further, records of both the cases decided by the said tribunal, the concerned tribunal needs to be perused accordingly. Call for the records of FT case number 192/2015 within bracket reference number 01/2015 State of Assam versus Ujjala Khatun, decided on 18/05/2016, as well as the records of FT case number 1108/2017. Akut State versus Ojala Pewa, wherein the impugn order dated 27/08/2023 was imposed. From the office of the Foreigners Tribunal 5th Corpeta. List on 38th of November.
Highly amended.
Lordship, item number 13 was, someone has taken adjournment, but we are not the council. We are the council for item number 13, Lordship. I think they have taken for 12, but he has said 13.
12 was none
12 was
appeared, no?
third.
None appeared on 12. But
12 is none appeared. 13 in the morning, somebody has mentioned.
Yes, but Lordship, we are the arguing council in this case. And from our
Secretary
chamber,
is coming in the next week.
yes, Lordship. Much.
I think isn't it 12 includes the 13 number?
Right, my lord, I'm praying for some time in this case.
Why?
My lord, after 2 weeks, my lord, maybe come, my lord. Or next week, my lord, I have to take some instruction also, my lord. And I'll go through the record, my lord. And subsequently, I have received also some documents, my lord. Record has already come, my lord. Lordship may take seat for hearing.
Lordship, an short date may be given, Lordship.
Lordship.
Hearing of a day क्या ही वो ना?
17 of that.
17 of mathematical also. Any Iman Basu.
9th. We'll have it on 9th.
9 December. Yes,
9th
Lord.
November,
Yes, Lordship.
next Thursday, coming Thursday.
Lordship.
Mr. Gyasuddin, counsel for the petition. Praise for short accommodation, enabling him to go to the relevant records. We are allowed, placed on 9th of November.
No further adjournments, Lordship.
Oblige. May I please, Lordship. My lord, may I kindly see impugn order page 56.
Now just tell us, Mr. Mahmood, when did the petitioner appear before the Surrender Police Border? Shirang? On which
Not
date?
Shirang, it is Morigaon.
Don't know. It is
Uh,
Shirang, item number
16.
WPC 1466,
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
2021,
No,
Yeah.
2017.
2017.
to 2017.
Yes. So, my lord, in this case, I did not receive notice. The present two petitioners did not receive notice. Notice was received by one Lal Banu, but she did
See,
not.
problem is, Ms. Verma,
Yes, Lordship.
the order clearly reflects. Order was passed on 5th of May 2017. That the Petitioner should appear before the superintendent of Police border, Chirang. The petitioner never applied for correction of them.
And never appeared also, Lordship. Because it doesn't knows only this is from Moregaon. That means he's still out.
That's not the issue. Issue is the court passed an order, right?
And that
But
order,
it's typographical error, definitely. Petitioner never failed to,
correct the order, Lordship.
and we do not know what is the state. Right?
We can get the status if Lordship
That will be
desires.
better.
Lordship will passes just a small direction.
Tuesday next, you'll able to give us the status.
We'll give it to you, Lordship. Moregaon is no problem at all.
Today is Monday.
Wednesday, our Lordship will give it us on Friday.
Last time, as the last time.
Last day.
We'll have it on 14th.
After Diwali,
Yes, that will be better, I think.
Lordship, a small direction, Lordship.
We'll pass it out.
And a copy may be served to me.
Heard Mr. M. U. Mahmood, counsel appearing for the petitioner. Why others?
Others mean there were several persons, but here two persons, father and daughter. They did not receive notice.
Lordship, no, LCR also hasn't been called in this matter, Lordship.
No. LC was called for. Office to requisition the case record.
Yes, but it doesn't reflect in the cause list, Lordship.
Let us see. Board of Third California.
Party done they appeared perhaps.
The last order to Lobasham Chirang लिखा আছে ওগুলো বলাইব আপনি পার্টি কোথাও এপ্লাই করেছেন না করা
জানাই না সবাই কে গম পাবে
Person to the order dated 05/05/2017. The record
contesting the matter
of
मैं लिखी दी सो
FT case number 350/25/2007. Was called for from the office of the member Foreigners Tribunal number 1, number first Moregaon. And for that notice was issued on 12/05/2017. And thereafter reminder was issued on 23/01/2020. Case record reveals, office note reveals that till date, the LCR from the state Foreigners Tribunal, relevant records of FT case number 350/2007 has not yet been received from the office of the Foreigners Tribunal number 1 Moregaon.
আমি আনাইলো নাকি
It's a reminder. List on.
Lordship has fixed 14th.
Will not fix it now 14th. It may not be possible to receive the record. It's a reminder to the member for next time, past Morrigan, as to why the relevant record of FP case number 350/2007 has not yet been sent to the.
And then, may I
This
say
is
that
postponed in spite of the order of the court.
Sirang may be suspended by,
It was sent to Morrigan, not for Sirang. Zero five. List on. 21st of November. Click on the blue. This judgment on just pronouncing on behalf of my brother, Honorable Mr. Justice S.K. Medhi. Revision petition is allowed. Thank you. I'm just reading out the last two paragraphs of the judgment on behalf of Mr. Justice S. Medhi. It is seen that while in the appointment made to the post of assistant professor, the first nominee is the respondent number 5 and the second nominee is the respondent number 6. Since the petitioner was assessed to be better than the aforesaid two respondents in the higher category of associate professor, the petitioner has to be given the benefit of appointment as assistant professor as being assessed as better than the said respondent numbers 5 and 6. Consequently, the respondent number 6 has to give way to the petitioner to be appointed as assistant professor in AIIMS Guwahati. The appointment of the respondent number 6 is accordingly interfered with, and the petitioner is directed to be offered the appointment as assistant professor in AIIMS Guwahati pursuant to the advertisement dated 5th of October 2021. Notwithstanding aforesaid direction, the AIMS Guwahati is still given liberty to make an arrangement to the effect that without disturbing the appointments of the private respondents, if the petitioner can be appointed as assistant professor, that option can be explored. It is further directed that the appointment to the petitioner as assistant professor has to be given effect from the same date of appointment of the private respondent numbers 5 and 6 by giving him notional benefits. It is further made clear that in such a case wherein the petitioner can be accommodated without disturbing the private respondents, the same would not be a precedent for any other appointments. Writ petition is accordingly allowed.
Much available. My lord, can we have a look at the copy?
It will be updated by thereafter you vote.
My lord.
Come back in a minute. Now tell us, when did the petitioner appear before the SP order to brief pursuant to the order dated 19th of May 2017?
Lordship, in this case, I'm not in this case, Lordship. In this.
Whoever
case,
is there, you are not there.
No, Lordship.
So they let the councils come. There are 3 councils.
Lordship, a short date may be given.
No short date. First of all, you have to tell us when did the petitioner appear. There is a stay order, right? Otherwise, we will not extend the stay order.
Lordship, matter will be taken up after some time, Lordship.
Yes, tell us what to do.
Lordship. Here, in this case, Lordship, only linked document here is Lordship birth certificate and concept certificate, Lordship.
No, we'll not pass anything now. We'll fix
Yes.
this matter on 9th. We're not extending the order of the interim.
Lordship.
Since May 2017,
Lordship.
this matter is pending for adjudication. The court, while issuing notice on 19/05/2017, directed the petitioner to appear before the Superintendent of Police Board within 15 days from the said date, I 19/05/2017. Superintendent of Police Board at Dhubri, no?
Yeah.
And observe that the petitioner shall not be taken into custody and shall be deported from India. However, on being inquired, counsel for the petitioner could not state as to when the petitioner appeared before the Superintendent of Police Board at Dhubri in terms of said order dated 19/5/2017. It is also seen that on earlier occasions, either the counsel for the petitioner did not appear or took time and sought for adjournment. Placed on 9th for admission. No further time shall be taken and not several times the petitioner. Inform madam will not pass any order for.
Maybe lordships.
Yes.
Impugn order is page 45. Better question. Get one of them. তুমি লাস্ট থেকে ভ্রমণে ছিলাম
Your Honor.
একটু
From tomorrow onwards, every Tuesday and Thursday, will not take up any motion matters. Even if it is listed, we'll take it up only for admission and hearings. What we have seen that 2017 matter records have come, large number of adjournments. The previous matter, even in this matter. It was admitted. Or Mr. A. M. Ahmed, counsel appearing for the petitioner. Sorry, A.M. Abdul Matin Ahmed. You write Abdul Matin Ahmed or Abdul Matin?
Abdul Matin.
Only A. Matin. Mr. Sharma, B. Sharma. Tara Patel, MSA Gaya, CGC, correspondent number 1. Sorry, Standing Council, Home Department, Assam, correspondent number 2 and 4. And Mr. Chakraborty, right? Yes. And government, Assam, correspondent. Notice in this case was issued on 12/07/2017. Registry have already received the relevant records from the concerned foreigners tribunal. Issue rule. Place this matter for hearing. And it's a court.
Published.
May please your lordships, the order dated 17/7/2023, lordship. The call for the register book of Kabinam.
You received.
Lordship, some report I have received, Lordship. Some report I have received, Lordship, but.
Just let us see.
Lordship.
বানপানী উটুৱাই লৈ গৈছে। সেইটো আছে, সেইটো মিলে নাই।
MSP and LHC for one. The Council Home Department Assam for Response number 2 and 3. And Mr. Government Advocate Assam for Response number 4. Notice in this case was issued on same order. Records. That's called for by order dated 11/8/2017. Notice was issued on 11/8/2017. Received from the Council for Instruction. Issue rule, no formula. Registry is the method for hearing at the earliest. I'll go to at the earliest.
Deeply obliged.
Notice in this case was issued on 30/08/2017. Registry received the records of the consent for an assignment that was called for by the said order dated 30/08/2017. However, on the request of the council for the petition, this matter was adjourned earlier on many occasions. place this matter for admission on 9th. Currently, level, no representation on the petitioner. Yes.
Yeah, but in this case, 2 weeks time I granted, I file a petition, additional affidavit, bring some records.
When did you file?
Next
when?
week, next week
When?
I'll file. No, till date I have not filed, I'll file. I have received the documents. The Dipali and Ritarani and 10% are not very. That is the question in this case.
Let us see your return statement.
This is 33 years. There are 7, it is written. Initially, her name is correct name is Dipali Rani, but after her marriage, it is written as Rita Rani. It was her nickname. And the subsequent voter list after marriage, her name is recorded as Rita Rani. And reference is made as Rita Rani. But on documents, you see, before her marriage with parents, her name was Dipali Rani.
The commissioner who is consensus is allowed. Therefore, Rasta mentioned good. Apa tadi? Jadi kunjung. Seventeen. Hmm.
Yes, you say that you have studied in some school.
Lordship.
Now,
Certificate
what
is-
evidence you have brought before the, or placed before the tribunal?
No, your worship, there is not. There is no, page 30 is the certificate is there, is certificate.
Page
30, your worship.
30.
Vernacular is page 31. Six, 78, no, Krishnasaram Patsala. Page.
In which year you have studied in that school? Which year?
1987,
1987.
in class 4. In this.
Kindly read para 6, para 9 of your affidavit. Your written statement before the tribunal.
That opposite family members for the purpose of library used to reside sometimes Assam and sometimes Meghalaya, sometimes in Tripura. Lastly, after the death of father of the family members permanently settled Kasar Silchar, I mean, 1993. As because of this, the opposite person's father has no legacy data, any other old relevant documents.
So, when your father expired,
Experts, it is not mentioned. I have not found anything, but
where did you mention?
no, I have not mentioned it.
So, after the death of your father, you have resided in the, at Kachar,
Permanent
Silchar.
lordship.
So, in the year 1993, it is your statement, in your written statement. But this school certificate is of 1987.
Yes, lordship.
How come?
No, your worship. Therefore, there sometimes in
That
Assam.
is not specific. You cannot say that. So it is very specific that only after the death of your father in the, since 1993, you are.
Permanently settled.
Hmm?
Since 1993, they are permanently settled there.
So-
But prior to that, they are living for some other places
So
also.
have you proved that school certificate?
No, you are not there.
Then tell us. On what basis? How you have proved?
1993 voter list. Lordship, turn to page 22. And other family members name there with the petitioner. Hiralal Das, son of Harkishan Das, and brother Shyamala Das, it is written as
There is no
Shyamala
Shyamala Das.
Shyamala Das,
Shyamala Das.
that's wrongly written. It should be mother. Himanshu Das, brother, Dipali Rani Das, the petitioner, and Dipti Rani, the younger sister, like that. And this Hiralal Das and Shyamala Das, mother's name in the migrated certificate also, their name is there. Page 14.
Your Lordship, three persons they have migrated. Harkishore Das, Shyamala Das Talukdar, wife of so and Harilal Das Talukdar son. And their parents were registered in the year 1967. In the 64 they have migrated. Migrated on 27/8/1964 from Sylhet district of Bangladesh. And that really religious certificate issued on 15/9/1964. Yes, 11 it is. And their name of the parents registered in the year 1967 is 17. In that name also, mother's name also there in bottom. Shyamala Das Talukdar. And that mother's name with the petitioner and younger brother's name in the page 93 voter list.
That will not help you.
And it is the state of Tripura, Lordship.
After 1993, in which voter list your name figures?
That's the problem. After 93, your Lordship, my name is Rita Rani Das. That's why I could ask to produce some documents. The Rita Rani and Dipali the same one or but. I'll find additional evidence.
You have not proved your school certificate.
It's not proven.
And since 1993, you have settled at Kachar. You have never stated that you have settled at Kachar prior to that. You have said Assam. Sometimes you are in Assam, sometimes in Meghalaya, sometimes in Tripura, and only after the death of your father in the year 1993, you have settled at Silchar. Then how come you have studied at Silchar in the year 1987?
Maybe
It
that
should be, Mr. Counsel, it is your case.
Lordship.
So do you think that on that basis, it can be considered?
Their parents are in one place to other, not settled because they initially.
That is your stand.
Not.
You should have specified where you have stayed, because you did not state that prior to this, you were in Assam.
1993 in voter list, 70 members' name is there with the petitioner. Mother and brother, they are migrated. And their name with the petitioner is there in 93 voter list.
Fine, it is in 1964 you have come to Assam. Then you have been to Meghalaya. Right? Then to Tripura.
Yes. Parents.
Right, that's good. Now, why your specific statement is that after 1993, death of your father, in the year 1993, you have settled at Silchar.
Yes.
It was in the 1987. You were there.
Your Lordship. And voter list is there, Your Lordship. And
That
Yes.
what will do.
Page 87. At page 20, Your Lordship, in 1987 voter list. Your Lordship got it, page 20.
Father name is there, in the Katigora Silsar, 987 voter list.
Page
20 yellow. Particular 21.
what about the others?
If there is certificate could be there, only single name are there, I have to plot.
Lordship, this certificate of registration is of Tripura, Lordship. So you will not get the benefit of Lordship 6A Lordship of the Citizenship Act in this case. More control. Anyway. Huh?
Page 31.
Lordship,
You can read vernacular, right?
Lordship. Yes, 31 particular, type copy 30.
No, just listen. In the year 1987, your father was not there. In the year 1987, your father was not there. Tell us now.
Yes, I'm here as a district professor. Application Silsar.
Now page 21.
Lordship.
What is the name of the village? Gram Boroitoli Tilagram.
Telegram.
Let us assume
Lordship.
the father of the proceeding was alive. Now come and read page 31 again.
Das Colony Panchayat Road Nivasi.
It's not that village.
Different years.
So
I don't think this is why.
nothing like that.
Because maybe some family members is settled there, staying there with the.
It has to be specific, nothing else. You have original document in place it. If you do not have, you're not able to place. You're relying on some document of Kishore Das, you're doing, but even otherwise, even the voter list of 1993 doesn't show that you are the daughter of late Hari Kishore Das.
Yes, 93 voter list.
Doesn't show anything like that.
Yes.
You are at one time you are saying that you are daughter of what?
Kishore Das, Talukdar title is there. Last time in the 93 voter list.
Or Kishore Das, right?
Lordship.
But it should be Harkishore Das Talukdar.
Talukdar.
Maybe a separate person, we do not know.
In the voter list, other family members can show your lordship. In the voter list, their name is not, Talukdar title is not appeared. Subsequent voter is also. Harkishore Das person is there. But all
That is the
the
reason.
family members is the same.
That is the reason we are asking you.
Your lordship, can you see Hiralal Das, that migrant side is there. Harkishore Das Talukdar and Shyamala Das. It is Shyamal, written as Shyamal, Shyamala A not written. Himanshu Das, Dipalita Das. In the migrants also same
There
family.
is Hiralal Das Talukdar.
Yeah, lordship. Talukdar is not
If
written.
the
All-
family was migrating and your father was already
Lordship.
expired,
Lordship.
you have stated that you have only in the year 1993, after the expiry of your father, you have settled at
Permanent will settle.
No, you have, somewhere you have picked up one voter list, which you have not produced before the tribunal. As an exhibit. All this thing will do. Not to be accepted, and first of all, these are not exhibited before the tribunal.
Oh, yeah, there's 93 voter is exhibited, exhibit 2. Exhibit with opposite Excel guideline.
There is no voter list. There are only two voter lists. One is of 1993. Another is of 2016.
After 93, her marriage was Solomon in 1995.
Those are subsequent documents.
Subsequent one. Okay.
Establish your link with your father.
That is the only document 93 voter list because migrant certificate, father name is Hiralal Das.
1993 voter list is it's a Hori Kishore Das,
Lordship.
Dipali Rani Das, nothing to do. You are Rita Rani Das. That's somebody else, Dipali Rani Das.
That's why one documents I have brought, I will put this next week, your lordship, I will file an additional affidavit.
No other documents.
I have received.
Storage has been there, it's all manufactured documents. You have not adduced evidence of the concerned teacher, head teacher who gave you the certificate. That was also not exhibited.
93 voter list, I give
The
it.
school certificate was not exhibited.
Not exhibited.
So what remains? Anything else you want to submit?
Lordship, next week I will permit. I will bring some documents.
What documents?
Your lordship, one.
Which you have not placed before the tribunal, you cannot place it before this court. We are not here to look after your documents now. We're executing the exercise of only the writ of certiorari right.
In this type of cases, your lordship, policy also not aware of what type of documents required, and sometimes
See,
there is not good advice also not.
to a particular extent, it can be lenient, but this is not the way.
Next week, maybe come next week.
No, next week. We'll finish it today itself. This particular certificate you had it in the year 2015. Impune order is of 2017, December 2007. Why you have not executed? Is it because it is manufactured or something else?
No, your lordship, prior to that, it was.
Then why you have not exhibited? Then you had the document of 2016. 28th of June 2015 was a Sunday. Check your calendar. This is higher before us. That is the reason. All manufactured. This is another document.
No, you're right. In the LP school, and there are records with the headmaster's house.
Maybe we do not know.
Because there is no office, extra office in the LP
See
school.
this.
Lordship is not
that is
very
the
well,
reason.
very village here. All the records is
No,
belonging
see
to the
the-
headmaster's house.
See, page 31 again.
Lordship.
What is that reference?
Reference is admission 1590, serial number 1 was dated 1981.
Date?
Date not mentioned, dated 1981.
Huh?
Year mentioned.
Here is mentioned 91.
81.
81.
Right.
So how can be 81?
1981. Admission number 590, serial number 117, dated 1981.
And there is no reference number issuing will that certificate. And it's a provincial high school because you have a number 678.
Lordship, maybe.
So that certificate could not have been issued on Sunday or in the or whether in Kachar schools are open on Sunday.
No, you understand. I am saying that school records always stay with, in the home of the headmaster. Because in LP school, there is no office there is nothing there. For the record, they kept in the existing headmaster's house. And after retired headmaster, they handed over to second new headmaster. That's
not
why
on that.
their approach may be in the house and they should.
That cannot be. So you have seen. What next you would like to add? Anything you like to add? Further? We'll pass the order.
So yes, next legal thing, I bring what document you have. Last question could ask me to bring some document. Here, Dipali Dasidas, Nijadas, and the same in one person. And I asked the petitioner to bring some documents. They have shown an affidavit to brothers, your lordship, their name is the 90 voter list. They said that our sister's name is initially Dipali Das, but after marriage, her nickname is Kamila because local people said her, your lordship, Rita Rani Das, after marriage, her name is recorded resident. This affidavit I belong report, then after that, your lordship decided.
Okay, sir. Petitioner in her evidence and cross clearly stated, born and brought up at Tripura.
If the voter accept that time.
Only after the death of our father in the year 1950. That's the,
Permanently settled.
that's it. The evidence is that. Born and brought up at. And only at the last part, they shifted to Kacha.
That's the evidence.
Very, very specific. In our evidence. You have clearly specified that your father name is Horo Kishore Das. The relief eligibility certificate was issued in the name of Hor Kishore Das, Talukdar. Voter list of 1993, Hori Kishore Das. So there are differences. Hor Kishore Das Talukdar is one person. Hori Kishore Das is another person. And Horo Kishore Das is another person. Nowhere you have stated that Hori Kishore Das Talukdar, Horo Kishore Das and Hori Kishore Das is the same one person, someone. But you have said that you are Dipali Das, Dipali Rani Das, daughter of Horo Kishore Das. These are the evidence. We'll pass the order.
Next week also I will bring that. What are this? Next week okay. Otherwise they'll say.
File it by 9th. We'll have it on 14th. That's pass the order. By an order dated 27/01/2023, the petitioner was directed to provide any such material to indicate that Dipalarani Das and Ritarani Das, the petitioner, are one and the same person. But till date, the petitioner has not filed any such documents before the court by filing an additional affidavit. After considering the relevant records of the concerned tribunal, Mr. Islam Learned Counsel for the petitioner prayed for some time, prayed for short date to enable him to file additional affidavit in the matter so as to bring the relevant documents indicating Dipali Rani Das and Rita Rani Das as the same and one person. Considering the same, prayer is allowed, such affidavit shall be filed by the petitioner on or before 9/11/2023, list on 14/11/2024.
Okay,
Right. In this case, my lord, implemented order, your lordship may kindly see annexure 4, page 26 to 30. Your lordship is a woman, Mumtaz Begum, aged about now 50 years. And he deposed and also, my lord, one of her uncle. Internally deposed, my lord. File written statement. The name of her father, my lord, appeared in the voter list of 1970. 60 is also, you know, 66, 70. But there are some, my lord, shifting is there, my lord. They, after their death, my lord, their father, and earlier was Shimla Zhar, then, my lord, Borbari Zhar, they come, my lord. Mother is there only, is 35, mother only. And, my lord, he was married with one Majjam of Borbari Zhar. So her name appeared, my lord, with her husband first time, 1997. He read in a, my lord, LP school, but school certificate was proved in original, but my lord, the school authority, that issuing authority was not produced. She was not examining. School certificate was, my lord, annexure 14, Exhibit E. Hmm? Commerce.
Yes, Mr. What we will do, we'll issue rule, we'll have it in the next week. Administrative receipt. Number. A for 1. Number for 2, 4, 7. Salary for 3. AI Ali for 5. So notice in this case was issued on 06/04/2028, 2018. The record was according to call. Registry have already received the relevant records. The consent tribunal, appointed tribunal. Issue rule. The learned respondents are presented, duly represented. No formal notice to be issued to those respondents. Release this matter for hearing.
Must.
The Das.
Yes, my lord. The opinion is at page 12, my lord. In this case, the petition has exhibited only 3 documents, my lord. 3 voter lists, 2 of 66 and 70 and 1 of 97. And he has examined only 2 witnesses, my lord, including himself and his brother. The petitioner was born in village Haidubi and brought up along with his 4 brothers. His father died before 1965, so only his mother and elder brother Yaqub Ali were recorded as voters in 1966 and 1971. Thereafter, due to poverty matter, the petitioner mother shifted to village Haldibari under Kushwa police station. And they all stayed there. Their mother, elder brother Yaqub Ali and Imam Ali also died. And petitioner was recorded as voter in 1997 at village Sankhola. Village Sankhola village is a revenue village, and Haldibari is a part of that village.
Heard Mr. B.C. Das, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. MSc Gayan, learned CCC for 1, Mr. A.I. Ali, standing counsel, election commission of India for 2. Mr. B. Sharma, government advocate, standing counsel, Department Assam for the response number 4, 5, 6, and 8. Mr. Haroi, learned government advocate Assam for the response number 7. Notice in this case was issued on 06/04/2018. And the record was called for. Registry have already received the relevant case record from the concerned foreigners tribunal. Issue rule, no formal notice need to be issued to the respondents that are represented by their standing counsels of the government purpose. Place this matter for hearing at the earliest on a date to be fixed by the registry. No representation on behalf of the petitioner and call. List on. List. The mod. List of the Ago petitioner. List of. Types. I'm going to do 4 councils have been reflected in the court list. 26, right? No representing, no name of nature. 5 councils have been reflected in the court list after a week. On the date to be fixed by the list. Next. Yes, in the morning you sought for time.
Lordship could not communicate with the petitioner, whether the petitioner is alive or not. But also senior is not present. The Sharma is out of station.
Vacation.
Lordship.
Okay, on 15th, on the prayer of the council for the petition.
Masablu.
May it please the lordships. My lords, the order is at page 12, my lord, the impugned order. And my apologies, my lord, I come very short-handed. I have not been able to establish any kind of a communication either with the council or with the client. At best, they have rendered me excommunicado.
What's your good name?
My lord, my name is R. Karim, Rafiul Karim. My lord. My lord, the only basic contention that we have raised in this petition is that right after filing our written statement on 7/12/17, a next date was fixed for argument, and on the same date order was passed, and we could not adduce evidence. No date was fixed for evidence, and we had hoped to adduce oral evidence and so forth, my lords. Order is at page 12, and annexure 2.
Yes, what we have seen from the order sheet is on 17th of January 2018, it was fixed.
Yes, my lord.
And even on that date, we have took adjournment. The court granted you adjournment and the tribunal granted adjournment fixed on 18th of January. When the
It was
18th of
fixed on
January, the petitioner remained absent, but the council was present.
18th of January 2018.
So on 18th, it was fixed on 24th.
My
For
lord,
evidence, arguments and order. And the petitioner remained absent on 24th. And the witness present could not be examined.
Okay.
Council prayed for another date for adjournment, which was rejected. So you filed your affidavit, sorry, written statement on
My lord.
7th day of December 2017.
7 December 2007. It's on page 10. Page 10, my lord.
on 7/12/2017. After a large number of chances, from 7/12/2017, you did not file any document.
17 to 20.
Time was granted to you
115.
and ultimately on 24th of January, order was passed. So what's wrong in it? You know better. By mere filing and written statement, nothing will happen.
My lords, actually, as it appeared from the judgment, the copy that I have, very honestly, so as so
We'll vacate the stay order in that case. If you could not,
it's your call, my
the
lords.
petitioner
and
is
we will respect it.
not contacting, in touch with you, we'll vacate.
Yes,
the
my
stay
lord, that's
order.
the case also because living aside the COVID times, even in 19 as well as
Not
for
Mr.
the last
Arkarim, counsel
weeks.
appearing for the petitioner. Mr. Sharma, brother, A. Gayan, Lanet Chizit, respond number 1. Sharma, attending council, Home Department, Assam, respond number 2. 5, 6. AI Ali, standing council is here for 3. And Mr. Saleh, government advocate Assam for respond number 7. Mr. Karim, learned counsel for the petition submitted that the petitioner is not in touch with him after the interim order passed earlier on 11/4/2018. It is seen that notice in this case was issued on 11/4/2018. And interim order was passed the same date while issuing notice to the respondents, directing the respondent authorities not to take the petitioner in custody and to deport from India, subject to the condition that he appears before the Superintendent of Police border, Chiang, within 15 days from 11/04/2018. Mr. Karim is has prayed for some short accommodation. Prayer is allowed, list on 16th November for admission. No further adjournments will be given to the petitioner. It is made clear, it is made clear that no further adjournments will be given. Okay.
Hello, Blashman.
It does. Ali, leave to work. Leave to work. Mati dia. Kau boleh kalah.